It's time to go racing here on Phil Blackburn Trucking Night. We'll get our first class up here through tech. I did forget to mention to go over that in the driver's meeting. Please, all Mud Boss classes, you guys know the drill. Come on up, go through tech, check your batteries, 844 or lower. If you're up 845, you can burn it down. Above 845, you need to go back to the trailer. You will not be able to run that heat race. We're gonna get heat races going here. We'll get you guys all set to go.
Up next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Oakland Thompson.
Jared, does he have a transponder in? Okay. Yep. Thank you, Rebecca, for going out to Marshall, our junior novice heat race number 1 of 20 for tonight. Still didn't pick it up, Jared. We'll give Travis a quick second. Up next will be heat race number 1 of 3 for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks.
Travis Brunel.
There it goes. I liked it the second time. All right, get them up to speed. We're going to go live in turn number 4. We can get a second volunteer marshal. It'll be great. Here we go. We got Travis and Oakland out there for our junior novice division. Up next will be race number 2. Joe, Andy, Ray, and Mason. Joe, Andy, Ray, and Mason, our first of 3 street stock heat races, will be up next. Right now we got Travis and Oakland out there. Travis on an 18.204, Oakland 11.202. 40 seconds left to go. Street stock, heat race number 1. You guys should be through tech. Street stock, heat race number 1 should be headed through tech. Got a battery brace out. I believe that was Travis's car. 25 seconds to go. Travis and Oakland. The future stars of the stand out on the racetrack for their qualifying attempt number 1. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Travis going to take the win. Oakland with a personal best 12.206. Travis with 18.203. I need 2 volunteer marshals from race number 20.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SS Heat 1 of 3.
Race number 20. That will be our Race Not Sportsman. I need Sam, Ken, Greg, AJ, or Dean. I have got Noah. Just need 1 more additional.
Joe McClelland.
That's Mason.
Mason Busser.
Andy.
Andy Busser.
Here comes Rapid Ray. I wish your name was Roy, because then I could play that song. All right.
Ray West.
Got to check on all our Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock competitors. Guys, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live on in 3. Well, we'll go live this time off turn number 4. Here we go. I believe Joe is in the yellow car, Ray in the all gray. The 19 is Mason, and the 31 of Andy Buser. Right now we got Mason, Andy, Joe, and Ray just 30 seconds in. Andy Buser on a 27.2 flat. 27.201 for Mason. 26.2 flat for Joe. Joe now close to a 27 lap pace. Ray on a 22.203. Andy, Joe, Mason, and Ray. One minute down, 1 to go. Heat race number 3. You guys should be through tech. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race number 4, you should start thinking about it. Stay low on the front, low on the front. 1 dead on the front, low on the front. It is clear. As Ray's car giving up the ghost. Pinion. .30 seconds left to go. Joe to the point now, 27-2 flat. Andy 27-204. Mason 26-2 flat. Andy pulling off, looking to go. He was on a 27 lap pace. Joe 27-201 fast lap. Everybody out there with a 4-2 fast lap. And that's gonna do it. Joe McClellan gonna set the early TQ 27-201. 26-201 for Mason, Andy 21, and Ray off early.
Up next,
race
number 3.
2.
Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 2 of 3. Walter Levine, Kirk Suckman, Philip Coors.
Ed, no check on you, Ed. No check on you. Watch it on the front, watch it on the front. Low on the front, we got one up against the outside wall. You sure? All right, well, if you get it in there, you feel more than welcome to come back out. Or I can drop you, Ed, we can drop you in the next one if you'd like. Because TJ's not here. All right. All right. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live on Kirk. Here we go. Got Philip, Kirk, and Wayne out there for their qualifying attempt here. Street stock's one of my favorite classes. Started working on mine this week. Yes, I did. Oh, Philip down in the infield. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. We got Kirk out front, 27-203. Walter, 26-201. Right now, Kirk looking to put it second overall behind Joe, who ran a 27-201 with a 9 in that first heat race. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Stay low in the 3, it is clear. That was Philip and Walter having some contact. Race leader coming up behind the 51. 33-year race leader. He's looking to put it second overall. Walter looking to go fourth overall. 30 seconds hit left to go, drivers. Fast lap this race, 4.390 out of Kirk, 4.4 out of Walter, 4.9 out of Philip. Ten seconds to go. Say, oh, good heads up driving. I wasn't sure which way to tell you to go, Kirk. Oh boy. And just let Philip cross the line there.
All drivers are finished.
Kirk Suckman going to go second overall, 27-204. Walter, fourth overall, 25-203. Philip with a 19, and Ed will be coming out
up
in
next,
this one.
Race number 4. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 3 of 3.
Quick.
Steve Harrington, Chad Mead, John Dutka. Ed Levedes.
All right. Need one more marshal for the inside of turns turns 3 and 4, please. Need a marshal for the inside of 3 and 4. Johnny, let's let Walter down in there. I appreciate you. Walt needs to marshal this one. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. ADK Motorsports, heat race 1 of 3. You guys should be through tech. Heat race number 5 on the program. Say low on the front, say low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. Still there, still there. It is clear. That was Steve Harrington caught up. Current TQ is Joe McClellan on a 27.201 with a 0. We'll see how this one shakes out here after a few seconds. Chad's around on the back stretch. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. So far we got John Dutka out front, 28.202. Ed Levedes on a 24.205. Chad 21.2 flat. Steve 22.02. 1 minute down, 1 to go. .40 seconds to go. John, Ed, Chad, and Steve. Says to go John, Ed, Chad, and Steve. John Dutka looking to put it on TQ pace just ahead, 27.2 flat.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. John going to set the new TQ, 27.2 flat with a 3. Ed, 23.2 flat. He'll go 6th overall. Chad will go 7th with a 23.203. And Steve, 22.04.
Up next, race number 5. ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 1 of 3.
Up next is our ADK Motorsports
Manny
Novice
Lopez
division for their first That is Tanner, right?
Tanner York. Keith Garmley. Jared Brunel.
Looking for Manny. Is Manny going to make this one? Okay. Manny is on the 1 minute clock. Here comes Manny. All right, we got cars. We've got marshals. Manny, watch Manny's car in the back stretch. Stay high in the back. Stay high in the back. He's got it rolling. All right.
Manny
We are going to
Lopez.
go live on the Blue Light Special. Here we go. Early on, we got the 74 of Keith Garmley out front over Manny, Jared, and Tanner. Oh, Garmley going to go around. That was Jared in the 51 car. Easy, easy, easy on each other, fellas. 50 seconds down, we've got Keith, Manny, Jared, and Tanner. Oh. Spur gear gone on Tanner's car. Jared up and over. Quick marshaling by Noah. That puts Manny out front, 22.202. Keith, 21.203. Jared, 22.03. 40 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Time's about to expire.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Manny gonna set the early TAQ 23.205. Jared with a nice comeback 22.204. Keith with a nice comeback to a 21.201. Need two
Up
of you
next,
out to
race
Marshall,
number
please.
6.
Ray, Philip,
ADK
John,
Motorsports
and
Novice.
Mason
Heat
make
2
their
of 3.
way out to the racetrack.
Mason Busser. Philip Coors. John Henley. Ray West.
All right, we've got to check on all of our cars. Spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. Someone faster gets to you, give them some space. Trying to remember you're on your own clock for qualifying. Spread them on out, spread them on out, spread them on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And now everybody on the clock. Early on, we got Ray, Mason, John, and Philip. Mason back to the top now on a 25.204, 24.201 for Ray. Philip 22.204, John 21.202. Mason back out front in that red and black number 11. Clear track in front of him. Oh, stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. That was John Henley up and over. Right now, Mason, Ray, Philip, and John. Mason trying to go number 1 on the board. Ray looking to go second. Philip looking to go 4th overall. Here early on in qualifying with one more heat race to go in the ADK Motorsports Novice Division. Oh, trouble for your race leader. He is pointed back in the right direction. Mason gets pointed back. He's going to take the win.
All drivers are finished.
With a 25.208, Mason Buser going to set TQ. Ray West 24.203, Philip 22.201, and John 21.201. Final heat race for the ADK Motorsports
race number
Novice
7.
Coming out to the racetrack.
ADK
Matthew,
Motorsports
David,
Novice.
Chuck, and Rebecca.
Heat 3 of 3. David Crandall. Matthew Fisk. Chuck Higley. Rebecca Tremblay.
All right, we've got our marshals, we've got our cars. Go ahead, spread them on out. So we're going to take down Mason's 25.208 with a 7. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club Sprint Cars, you guys are up next. We will blow the top side of the speedway off before you guys hit the racetrack. So we'll get our track crew out to do that real quick. Oh, trouble for Rebecca and Chuck. Rebecca waits for Chuck to get back moving, gets pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Matthew Fisk in that 11 car has avoided any kind of mishap, and he is looking to put it TQ on a 26.2 flat. 25.203 for David Crandall, 22.204 for Rebecca, and Chuck on a 21.2 flat. Work together, drivers. Good job. And you will go faster. $20 to go. Matthew, David, Chuck, and Rebecca. Matthew and David looking to go 1 and 2 on the board. Chuck Higley looking to put it 5th overall. Rebecca looking to put it 8th. Under 10 to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done, and Matthew Fisk going to set the TQ 26-2 flat with a 1. David Crandall 25-2 flat. He'll go second overall. Chuck Higley 24-202 and Rebecca 22-202. Sprint cars hold up. We're going to get the racetrack there. Sportsman drivers, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. There will be a change in the lineups. So just make sure you are aware of that. Race pretty much affects race 19 and 20.
Up next, race number 8. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 2. Brett Lund.
All right, sprint car drivers, Brett mainly. Aiden and Willie do not have their cars. So if the sprint car drivers are good, we'll run you all 4 together and eliminate a heat race tonight. If you guys are good with that.
Brett Lund. Up next, race number 8. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 1. Brett Lund. Daryl Grado. John Dutka. Anthony Alger.
All right, you got to check on all of our cars. Drivers, make your final adjustments. You got Anthony up in turns 3 making an adjustment. Brett just came off of pit road. Good to have the Jet in the house tonight. All right, guys. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. 120 now. We got Brett out front with a 3.90 fast lap in that number 1 car. 29.202, 25.201 for Daryl, 22.203 for John. And Anthony was off early. Just checking a customer out, so I didn't quite see what happened. 15 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Brett Lund going to set the early TQ with a 29.201, 26.203 for Daryl. John with a 23.205. Up next is the PRP Tire
race number 9.
Solution.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
Brian, Kirk,
Heat 1 of
Cody,
3.
and Bill in heat race number 1. Race number 9 on the program.
Cody Swiatek. Kirk Suckman. Brian Rogers. Bill Espy.
All right, drivers, I got 2 on the pit road. Good time to right now make an adjustment if you need it. Once they roll off, we will get you guys rolling. All right, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live this time off of turn number 4. Here we go. Everybody now on the clock. We got Cody, Brian, Bill, and Kirk current pace 27.201, 27.204 for Brian, 25.202 for Bill, 21.203 for Kirk. Cody in that 00, your race leader. 27.201. Brian Rogers, the driver that calls Plattsburgh RC Speedway home. Say high into the 1, high in the 1, now low in the 1. It is clear. $15 seconds to go. Rogers takes over the top spot. Should be finishing up this time by.
All drivers are finished.
We are done. Brian Rogers going to set the early TQ with that 46 car, 27.204 with a 1. Cody Swiatek, 27.204 with a 4. Bill Espy, 25.201 and 19.211 for Kirk. Heat race
Up next,
number 10. Rolling
race
on the
number
racetrack,
10.
AJ, Sam,
PRP
Wayne,
Tire Solutions
and
Big
Ed.
Blocks. Heat 2 of 3. AJ Hamill. Sam Tromley. Ed Lebedes.
All right, drivers, make your final adjustments. Looking for Wayne Bissonette. Is he going to make this one? He's coming. All right.
Wayne Bissonette.
All right, there's Wayno. All right. Get spread out. We're going to go live on Sam. Hang out next time. Gonna go live on Sam in 3, 2, 1. Race number 10 on the program. Race 11 should be in tech. Race number 13. You guys should start thinking about it. That will be our first of 2 of the RC Speed Shop Midgets. You guys will be up in just a couple of races. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Ed, Sam, Wayne, and AJ. Ed out front. Wayne and AJ. Ed out front on the 26.2 flat. Sam 26.2 flat with a Wayne 25.203. Ed's out front in that yellow number 7 with 40 seconds left to go. Sam and Wayne. Current pace 26.201 for Ed, 25.2 flat for Sam, 25.204 for Wayne. Race 11. Everyone will be moved up one heat race since we combined the sprint cars.
Transponder 6445909. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Ed Levatus gonna still go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Ed Levatus gonna still go third overall with a 26.202, 26.204 for Sam. He'll go fourth, and Wayne 25.201 for fifth overall. Final heat race for
Up
the
next,
PRP Tire
race
Solution
number 11.
Big Blocks. Greg, Ken,
PRP Tire
Ryan.
Solutions Big Blocks.
It'll be just those
Heat
three.
3 of 3.
It's
Ryan
Aiden is
Champagne.
not here.
Greg Smith. Ken Roberts.
Up next will be the GT Traxxas Mods, race number 12. You guys should be through Tech. GT Traxxas Mods, you guys should be through Tech. All right, watch Ryan's car on the backstretch. All right, drivers, get them spread out. We're gonna get them up to speed. We're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, trouble for Ryan and Ken. Ken out front over Greg and Ryan. Settling in now, 40 seconds in, 26.204 for Greg. Ken 26.202. Ryan 23.202. Traxxas Mods presented by GT Bodies. You guys are up next. Trouble between Greg and Ryan. Ken Roberts out front looking to go second overall now. Just watch it on the backstretch. It is clear. Ken, Greg, Ryan. Ken Roberts looking to put it second overall behind Brian Rogers with a 27.204. Race number 12, you guys are up next and under 5 as Ken, Greg, and Ryan. Ken Roberts on TQ pace now. Come off the corner and it will be Ken Roberts. Waiting on Greg
All drivers
to find
are
out
finished.
where they shake out. Ken Roberts going to take the TQ, 27.202 with a 4. Greg 26.204, Ryan 23.202. That'll be for your PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks.
Up next, race number 12. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 1 of 1. Walter Levine. John Dutka. Ron Eggleston. Noah Smith.
We'll give Greg a second. He's in back-to-back races. We'll get Ryan out there to marshal. Up next will be our RC Speed Shop Midgets. 2 heats of those tonight.
Greg Smith.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. This is the GT Bodies Traxxas Mount. We got Walter coming down pit road to fix the gator trap on the front of that one. Here comes Walter. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, trouble for Ronnie. He went up and over. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Him and Johnny make a little bit of contact. Everybody settling in here with the GT Bodies Traxxas Mod Division. We got Greg, John, Noah, Walter, and Ron. 30 seconds in, 1:30 to go. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. That was Noah in trouble. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. This is now Greg, John, Ron, Walter, and Noah. "30 seconds to go. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear." John and Greg. That's going to put Ron to the point. No one's wanted to lead this one. It's actually been dangerous to be the leader. Time's about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. No, Ron Eggleston going to take the early TQ at a 23.203. John Dutka 23.205. Walter 22.201. Greg 22.203. And Noah 21.206. Need 2 of you out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please. Is
race
up
number
next is
13.
our RC Speed Shop
R/C Speed
Midgets.
Shop Midgets. Heat 1
For
of
their
2.
first of 2
Andy Busser.
qualifiers.
Justin Barber. Willie G.
Need one more Marshall from that last race. I've got Walter out there. Greg is doing there. If I could just grab Noah. Thank you, sir. All right, got our 3 drivers ready to go to put in their first qualifying efforts. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Justin Barber, the first car on the clock here for the RC Speed Shop Midgets. Very tight heat race right now. Willie G out front on a 28.202 with an 8.27.2 flat for Barber, 27.201 for Andy Buser. Everyone will make tonight's A main here with the RC Speed Shop Midgets. Is Barber out front on a 27.2 flat. Willie G 27.201. Andy was making some adjustments to that 31 car. Everybody running 4.2s. Fast lap though is a 4.215 by Willie G. 20 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going. Time is about to expire.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and at the end, Justin Barber going to take the TQ. Him and Willie G were separated by less than 4/10 on the clock, both running 27.2 flats. Barber with a 0.44, Willie G with a 4.42. Need two of you out to Marshall, please, as our next heat race rolls
race
on the
number
racetrack.
14.
Just to be Anthony
R/C
and John.
Speed Shop Midgets.
I did not catch it.
Heat 2 of 2.
Some more time
Anthony
off.
Alger.
We will for next round.
John Dudka.
So just need two Marshalls for this heat race. Thank you, boys. Up next will be our Active Automotive Small Block Division, 1 of 2. Then it'll be followed up by our RC or Racing Sportsman. All right, drivers. If you are ready to go, we will go live. We're going to go live in 3, 2. We'll go live on Dudka next time. Here we go. We got Anthony out front, 26.2 flat, 26.204 for Dudka. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, it is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Anthony Elder going to go third overall, 26.202, 25.201 for John. Up next will be our Active
Up next,
Automotive
race number
Small
15.
Blocks coming up to the
Active
racetrack.
Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 2.
This one will have Tom, Wayne, and Paul. Tom, Wayne, and Paul.
Paul Mulrain. Wayne
Up next will
Bisonet.
be Andy, Justin, Mike, and Al Sr. I guess Tom's having some difficulties, so if you guys are good to go, we will roll with it in 3, 2, 1. So we'll get Tom back out there for round number 2. Our winningest driver this season. Wayne out front at 27.202. Paul 27.203. One minute down, 1 to go. Race 16, you guys should be through tack. Race number 17, our first of the Racing Sportsman. You guys should be headed to tack. Race 18 should start thinking about it.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Wayne Bisnack going to set the early TQ with a 27.203 with a 0 to Paul Morane's 27.203 with a 7. Need 2 guys out to Marshall.
Up
Please,
next,
as race number 16 rolls out onto the
Active
racetrack.
Automotive Small Block. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Barber. Justin Barber. Al Smith Sr.
All right, got to check. Andy's making an adjustment.
Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live. Keep them spread out, keep them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Justin Barber up and over. Stay low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Senior up on the pipe. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. That's going to give the race lead to the 15 of Mike Barber over Andy, Justin, and Al. Mike on TQ pace 27.201. Andy 25.204. 24.2 flat for Barber. 24.202 for Senior. Andy making an adjustment to the 31. Senior up on the pipe once again. Mike Barber with a fast lap of 4.333. Everyone else in the 4.3s as well for fast laps. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. We got Mike, Justin, Al, and Andy. Current pace 27.203 with an 8. Mike looking to put it 3rd overall on the standings.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back and now Mike Barber going to go 2nd overall at 27.203 with a 2. 26.201 for Justin, 24.202 and 22.204 for Andy.
Up next, race number 17. Racing Sportsman. Heat 1 of 3. Ron Eggleston. Bill Espy.
This is our Racing Sportsman, our nightcap division of the evening. Ron, Brian, Bill, and Blake. The 2 marshals from that last race. Okay, Blake has been called. He needs a minute. He's on the minute clock.
Brian Rogers.
Attention in the pits. Ed just said the S word. The S-N-O-W. Unbelievable. I don't know. All right, that's for next week when you run 2 class. Oh, okay. No, that's not how that works. That's not a get out of free jail card. Yes. All right, we got Blake out there now. We've got our cars.
Blake Conroy.
All right, drivers. Get them spread out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And the first of 3 Racing Sportsman heat races are underway. Stay high up here in 2, high in 2, it is clear. Right now, the black and green number 9 of Bill Espy is your race leader. Brian Rogers in that black and the mellow yellow, number 51 in second. Blake in the 117, and then Ron, race leader, in trouble. He gets pointed back and away quickly. Brian, Bill, Ron, and Blake. Current pace 25.204. 24.201 for Bill. 22.201 for Ron. Blake, stay high off of 2. High off of 2. It is clear. Race leaders working up underneath Ronnie. Thank you, sir. Top 2 are nose to tail. The 9 and the 51. On the clock, they are separated by 1.7 seconds. The 51 with the upper hand. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for Bill. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Ten seconds to go. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Brian Rogers going to pick up the win, 25.203. He'll set the early TQ. Bill with a 24.202 after getting roughed up. 22.204 for Ronnie and 22.03 for Blake. Need 2 of you out
Up
to
next,
Marshall, please.
race
As race number 18 rolls on up.
Racing.Sportsman.
Dean, Kevin,
Heat
Noah,
203.
Steve, and
Steve
Joe.
Harrington.
Marshall's
Noah
coming
Smith.
across.
Joe
I've
McClellan.
seen you run. You can do it. Doesn't mean we want to. Here comes Brian. Looking for Special Agent Dean Foster.
Dean Foster.
All right, got all of our cars. We've got them out. We got one upside down. Watch it. Back them down, guys. Back them down. Back them down. Oh, boy. The gauntlet being thrown. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Forty seconds in, we got Joe, Dean, Noah, Steve in the infield. They get pointed back in the right direction. Right now, Joe on a 25-2 flat, good enough for TQ. Stay high in the 3, it is clear. 25-2 flat for Dean, 25. It was a 25 for Noah till he was in trouble. A very fast heat race here for the Racing.Sportsman. Stay high in the back, stay high in the back. Noah's in trouble. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. .30 seconds to go. Dean out front at 001. He's looking to put it on point for the TQ. Joe looking to go 3rd overall. Steve looking to put it 6th overall. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Dean Foster going to take the TQ away. 25-2 flat with a 5. 25-203 for Joe. He'll go 3rd overall. Steve with a 22-04 and Noah off early.
Up next,
Final heat race
race
of
number
round number
19.
1 coming out onto the racetrack.
Racing Sportsman.
Sam,
Heat
Ken,
3 of 3.
Greg, and
Greg Smith.
AJ.
Ken Roberts. Sam Tromley. AJ Hamill.
All right, got Ken making a quick adjustment to his car. Sam headed the pit road. All right, here comes Sam. I need one more marshal from that last heat race. I should have plenty of marshals from that last heat race. I should have. Here comes Noah. All right, Marshall crossing. We are gonna go live. Comes Sammy. All right, drivers, roll them off. We're going to go live. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Sam, the first car on the clock. Here comes Ken. Everybody now. The final qualifier looking to take down Dean Foster's 25-2 flat with a 5. Another tight field here for the Racing Sportsman. We got Greg, Sam, Ken, and AJ. Everybody on a 25 or higher pace right now. These 4 drivers looking to be inside the top 5 on the speed chart. Greg out front on a TQ pace. Sam running second. Ken in third, and AJ current pace 27.203 for Greg, 26.201 for Sam, 25 for Ken. AJ's on a 25.202, looking to go 5th overall. Just past the halfway point. Everybody running 4-3 fast laps in this heat race. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for your top. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 2, high in 2. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Greg Smith going to hold on for the TQ. Sam Trombley 25.2 flat, AJ 24.203, and Ken 23.201. We will have open track for about 5 minutes as I do the resort. We will take and blow the top side off. I'm going to mist it just ever so lightly. We'll be ready to go racing at 8 o'clock for round number 2.
Next, race number 1. JR Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
Round number 2 underway here for Phil Blackburn Trucking Night, week number 12. Just a few more weeks left of racing here at the stand. Next week, the Big Dog Racing Shocks Night, attempt number 2. Steve Harrington out front in this one in that red and black Camaro, looking to put it 6th overall. Ray West on a good run. He's looking to put it 7th overall. Now, Philip Kurz to the point. He's looking to put it 7th. Philip and Race popping it back and 4th. Ray, Philip, and Steve, 1 minute down, 1 to go. Say low in the one, low in the one. Ray's in trouble. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Philip, Ray, and Steve. Steve goes around. Ten seconds to go, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Philip Kurz going to jump 2 spots to 8th overall, 22.204. Where he rests, 22.204. Steve Harrington, 21.202.
Up next, race number 3.
Walter, Ed,
Philip
Chad,
Blackburn Trucking
and Andy
SSE
coming out
203.
to the racetrack for qualifier number
Ed
2 for the
Lefebvre,
Philip Blackburn
Chad
Trucking
Mead,
Street Stocks.
Walter Levine, Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, time to make your final adjustment. It's if you need them. Yep. All right, drivers, go ahead and spread them on out or roll them off. Right now, Walter Levine in that 5th and final transfer spot. He's in this one. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Oh, Ed and Andy make a little bit of contact. They get pointed in the right direction. Andy waits for him. Incidental contact down in turns 1 and 2. That puts Walter back out front, 25.201, Andy 22.204, Chad 22.204, and Ed 22.204. Fast lap. This race belongs to Andy Buser with a 4.162. Buser starting to make the climb now. Can he get inside the top 5? Walter on the climb as well. He's looking to put it 4th overall, trying to give himself a little bit of insurance headed into the final qualifier for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. Walter, Andy, Chad, and Ed. .30 seconds left to go. Andy looking to jump 4 spots to the 6th spot overall. That would be the pole for tonight's B main. Walter looking to go 5th as they got heavy lap traffic as they work it. Everyone is, only one improving is Buser with 15 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down. Andy Buser going to take the win. He'll jump to 6th spot overall with a 25.203 with a 9.25.204 for Walter, Chad 24.201, and Ed 23.202.
Up next, race number
2
4.
of you out to Marshall, please.
Philip Blackburn
is the final
Trucking
heat race
SSE
for
303.
the Phil Blackburn Trucking
John
Street
Dutka.
Stocks rolls out onto the racetrack.
Kirk Suckman. Joe McClelland. Mason Busser.
All right, these 4 drivers are locked into tonight's A main. They are just vying for starting positions. Keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves out. Give yourself plenty of space. Oh, father and son. Andy, you're going to have to watch them in the trailer. They just made contact. 3, 2, 1. John Dutka out front, 28.203. Joe, 26.201. Kirk, 26.201. And 25.203 for Mason. Right now, John Dutka in that number 3 car out front. Up in TQ. Oh, Mason gets turned. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Oh, John and Joe make a little bit of contact. John waits for Joe to get back going with under 5 seconds to go. Stay low off of 2. Ooh, that was close. Good heads up driving, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down in your fast 5 for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. John Dutka, Joe McClelland, Kirk Suckman, Mason Buser, and Walter Levine locked into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 5. ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 1 of 3.
looking for Jared, John, Keith, and Tanner. Got John out there to Marshall. I need one more
Jared
Marshall
Brunel.
from that last heat race.
John Henley. Keith Garmley.
Oh no, Tanner with a gear issue. We'll give Tanner a minute. So anyway, you got a 1.5 for Tanner. He can borrow real quick to put the pinion gear back in place. "30 seconds. Body clips going back on. Once he gets out there, we will get you guys rolling. All right. That sounds a lot better.
Tanner York.
All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. Final attempt to get up further in the qualifying ranks. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. '74, Keith Garmley out front over Jared, Tanner, and John. Keith looking to jump 7 spots. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. Keith looking to put it into the ninth show. Oh, gets in trouble. Stay high in 1 and 2. Now low off of 2. It is clear. Stay low on the back stretch. Low on the back. Low on the back. Still there. It is clear. Made him nervous. Stay high, low in the 1 now. It is clear. Jared Brunel in that 51 car out front on a 22.2 flat. He's looking to go 7th overall. Keith Garmley on a 22.204. He's looking to put it 10th overall. Tanner looking to jump up to the 11th spot with a 22.205. Left front looks broken on Henley's car.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Jared Brunel going to take the win. He'll jump to the 9th spot overall. Keith Garmley, 21.201. Tanner York, 21.205. And John with troubles early.
Up next, race number 6.
Marshall is Ray,
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Philip,
Heat 2 of 3.
make their way on out here for qualifier number 6.
Philip Coors, Ray West, Rebecca Tremblay, Manny Lopez.
All right, drivers, back them down real quick. Marshall's coming across the racetrack. Back them down. Thank you, fellas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and get them, spread them on out, get them rolling off. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Rebecca Tremblay out on the front one. First car on the clock. We'll see how everybody's going to shake out in this one. That 49 of Ray West. Oh, he is sitting on the bubble spot right now. Oh, trouble for Manny. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. It is clear. Oh, trouble for Manny's car. Stay high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. Manny's car's chipping a gear. A trip to Al's Speed Shop in his near future. Ray, Rebecca, and Philip. Oh, trouble for Kurz. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Ray West going to take the win. He'll hold on to that 5th and final qualifying spot. Rebecca jumps up to the 6th spot with a 23.203. Philip 22.202. And Manny off early.
Up next,
these 4 drivers
race number 7.
on the racetrack are locked
ADK
into
Motorsports Novice.
Matthew,
Heat
David,
3 of 3.
Mason, and
Mason
Chuck.
Busser, Matthew Fisk, Chuck Higley, David Crandall.
All right, you got to check on all of our drivers. We've got marshals out onto the racetrack. Spread yourselves on out, guys. Give yourself plenty of space, plenty of space. Give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Final qualifier for the ADK Motorsports Novice. This is your A main top 4. We will find out where they will qualify in a mere 2 minutes. We know Ray West has punched his ticket. Stay high on 4, high on 4, high on 4. It is clear. 30 seconds in, settle in. We had Mason out front, but trouble there. Going to relegate him back a little bit. Trouble on the backstretch. Stay high into three, high into three. Settle in, drivers. Settle in. "35 seconds to go. We got Matthew, Mason, David, and Chuck.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are done. Back them down, back them down. Hope you guys run a little bit cleaner than that in tonight's main event. It is okay to lift. I know it's a new novelty idea, but it is okay to lift. We will blow the top side of the speedway off for the sprint cars, but your top 5 for the ADK Motorsports Novice: Matthew, David, Mason, Chuck, and Ray.
Up next, race number 8. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 1. Anthony Alger. Brett Lund. Daryl Grado. John Dutka.
All right, we got the Winged Warriors out there for their final attempt for qualifying. Brett the Jet Lund. He is on the provisional pole right now, the 29.201 with a 1. All right, drivers, this would be your time to make any adjustments if you'd like to head to pit road. Anthony's going to make an adjustment. Once Anthony gets his car down, we are going to count you in. All right. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. Right now we got Anthony, Brett, John, and Daryl. Anthony on a 29.201 with an 8. Brett 28.204. John 25.2 flat. 19.206 for Daryl. Anthony Elger now on TQ pace in that white in black, number 11. Oh, Brett Lund goes up and over. Gets it pointed back in the direction. Anthony going to make an adjustment to the 11. Looks like maybe tie rod popped off after contact. Brett, John, Anthony, and Daryl. Three, 9-1-8 fast lap for Brett Lund. 4 1s for John. 4 3s for Daryl. Anthony with a 3.991. Now Brett into the 3.8s.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Brett Lund will hold on to the TQ. John Dutka jumps to the number 2 spot with a 27.206. Daryl 23.2 flat. And Anthony 21.202. Up next is our first of 3.
Up
PRP
next,
Tire
race
Solution
number
Big
9.
Blocks.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 3.
AJ is going to make it out for this one. I think he said he was pulling it. So it'll just be Ryan and Kirk here for race number 9.
Ryan Champagne.
Need one more marshal from our sprint cars. As I've got Ryan. Here comes Kirk.
Kirk Suckman.
All right, drivers. If you need any adjustments, now's the time to do so. All right, we're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go live on Champagne. Here we go. Champagne out front. He is looking to put it second overall on a 27.202. Kirk on a 23.205. Stay low in the three, low in the three. It is clear. That left front, John. Ryan Champagne now on TQ pace on a 27.201 with a 6. That's an 11 or 8 spot jump for the Big Dogs Racing Shocks number 29 with 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Back it down. Ryan Champagne with a new TQ. 27.2 flat with a 2. Kirk stuck with 23.203. I need 2 of you out to marshal or a couple
Up next,
volunteers.
race number
Greg,
10.
Sam, Wayne,
PRP
and Bill
Tire Solutions Big
make
Blocks.
their way out for their
E203.
qualifier.
Bill Espy. Greg Smith. Wayne Bisonette. Sam Tromley.
Got to check on everybody and make your adjustments. Marshall's coming across. Thank you, Kirk and Ryan. Here comes Greg, and Bill is making a final adjustment. All right, guys, spread yourselves on out. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody is now on the clock for the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. This would be your B main sort. And there are some fast cars here tonight in the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks here on Phil Blackburn Trucking Night, week 12 of the 2025 season. 3 more weeks to go after tonight before we crown our 2025 track champions. Right now we got Sam, Greg, Bill, and Wayne, and Sam Trombley in that black and purple number 43 was on a TQ run. So give him some space. Greg looking to jump to 3rd. Bill looking to jump up to the 8th spot. Wayne on a 26.203. Sam Trombley on TQ pace, 28.203. Greg looking to jump to 3rd with a 27.201. Wayne 26.202, Bill 26.203. Well, Sam catches the pipe. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Sam Trombley still on TQ pace with 10 seconds left to go. Sam, Greg now up to the number 2 spot. Greg Smith takes the top spot away. It's going to be a nail biter right to the end.
All drivers are finished.
Bill Espy will come across to finish it, and Greg Smith's going to steal it at the end and set a new TQ 28.203. Sam Trombley will jump to the third spot with a 27.2 flat. Wayne Bissonette jumps to fifth with a 27.203.
Up next,
Final heat
race
race
number
for
11.
the PRP Tire Solutions.
PRP
Big
Tire
Blocks
Solutions
coming
Big
out onto
Blocks.
the racetrack.
Heat 3 of 3. Ed Lebedes, Ken Roberts, Cody Swiatek, Brian Rogers.
We've got trouble down here in turns 1 and 2. Marshall crossing the racetrack. These four drivers were your fast four from round number 1. Now they find themselves 4th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. All right, guys, back them down. Good time. Back them down, back them down. We got Marshall's crossing. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Greg Smith sits atop of the top with a 28.203. Is your new TQ to chase. He's going to take a 27.203 with a 6 to go faster. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Swiatek, the first one on the clock. Oh, trouble for Cody, trouble for Ed. .30 seconds in, we got Ken Roberts out front in that 98 car on TQ pace. Cody Swiatek looking to jump back into the top 5. He's on a 27.202. 24.202 for Ed, 24.204 from Ryan. 40 seconds and 1:20 to go. Ken Roberts in that 98 on TQ pace. Ken Roberts looking to steal the TQ away from his championship combatant of Greg Smith. The 00 of Cody Swiatek, he looking to go 5th overall. Ed on a 26.203, Brian up to a 25.204. Ken falling just below now. That TQ stay low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Still there, still there. It is clear. Ken Roberts now paced down to a 27.2 flat. Good enough for 4th overall. Cody Swiatek trying to bump his way into the night's A main. 15 seconds to go, drivers.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Ken takes the win. 27.2 flat with a 5. 27.201 for Cody. 26.204 for Ed. 23.204 for Brian. Your top 5 for the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. Greg Smith, Ryan Champagne, Sam Trombley, Ken Roberts, and Cody Swiatek locking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 12. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. Heat 1 of 1. Noah Smith, John
GT
Dutka,
Bodies Traxxas
Walter
Mods
Levine,
coming out to the racetrack.
Ron Eggleston.
We'll have 2 marshals from that last race coming across. Thank you, guys. As we have Ron, John, Walter, Greg, and Noah. Here comes Greg.
Greg Smith,
Johnny's making a final adjustment. All right, drivers. All right, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Ron is your current TQ. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Ron out front 25.203, Noah 24.201, Walter 24.203, 24.204 for John, and Greg on an 19.205 after a pit stop by Swiatek. Hope your pit stop was faster at the 200 than that, Cody. So it was slower. So he was slower at the 200 then? All right. Oh, trouble down here. Everybody gets pointed back in the right direction. 45 seconds left to go. We've got Ron, John, Noah, Walter, and Greg. We will blow the top side of the speedway off for our midget heat race, presented by RC Speed Shop, coming up next. Time has expired. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Ron Eggleston going to hold on to the TQ over Walter, John, Noah, and Greg. That's how you will qualify. Up next is the RC Speed Shop Midget Heat Race.
Up next, race number 13
on the program.
R/C Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 1 of 1. Willie G.
Last call on the 50-50. Last call. Last call on the 50-50.
Justin Barber. Andy Busser. John Dudka. Anthony Alger.
All right, drivers back up now. We need one more marshal from that last race, please. It's a good time to get yourselves an adjustment. Noah is out from marshalling, so John is in this. If I can get a volunteer marshal, that'd be great. Volunteer marshal for turns 3 and 4. Thank you, Brett. Marshal coming across the track, drivers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate you. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. User the first car on the clock. Current TQ is the 37 of Justin Barber with a 27.2 flat with a 0. Right now, Willie G out front on TQ pace. Stay low and two, low and two. It is clear. Hughes are looking to come back on the track. Stay low in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. It is clear. Willie G and the Big Dogs Racing Shocks. 3G out front and on TQ pace on a 28-2 flat. Anthony Elger 25-2 flat, 24-202 for John. And Justin Andy making adjustments to the car. .30 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for Willie as he's on TQ pace. Time is about to expire. Let's see how that hurts him. Still on it.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Willie G with a new TQ, 28-203. John Ducka, 24-201. Anthony Elger, 23-202. 22-03 for Justin. And Andy off early.
Up next, race number 14.
We got
Active
Al,
Automotive Small Block.
Andy and
Heat
Tom
1 of 2.
will give a break.
Al Smith Sr.
Give Tom or Andy a quick second, but you do need a marshal. Now that's when I got Willie G. Thank you, sir.
Tom Hargrave.
Tom had issues in round number 1. Finds himself in his heat race. Before you guys get started, we have 7 small blocks. Okay to run you all in the main? You're good with that, Senior? Tommy? Good to run all 7 in the main? Okay. Give Andy a second. He was in back-to-back races. All right, here comes Andy. He's headed pit side real quick. Once he's done, we'll be able to go racing. All right. Once he comes out, we're going to count you guys down. Go ahead and roll him on off. Current TQ is Wayne Bissonette with a 27-203 with a 0. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Andy, you stopped counting whatever you did. It's not counting you. Andy. You checked in, Andy, and then it just stopped. I don't know if it wiggled loose or what. 45 seconds to go. Hargrave on TQ pace 28.202. Senior 25.201. .25s to go. Tom Hargrave on a 28.204. Senior 26.203.
All drivers are finished.
Tom Hargrave going to take the TQ 28.204, 26.202 for senior. Andy with transponder issues. We
Up
need
next,
two of you out to
race
Marshall
number
as
15.
the race number
Active
15.
Automotive Small Block.
Wayne, Mike,
Heat 2
Paul,
of 2.
and Justin.
Justin Barber.
Make their way out to the racetrack.
Mike Barber. Paul Mulrain. Wayne Bisonette.
All right, drivers. Keep them up to speed. Oh, back them down, back them down. We got one upside down. All right, we're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Paul's the first car on the clock. Tommy set the new TQ 28.204. Oh, Paul goes up and over, say low and 3 and 4, low and 4. It is clear. Then we got Justin Barber out front, 27.2 flat, 27.202 for Mike, 26.202 for Wayne, 25.204, and getting quicker for Paul after he was upside down a little bit earlier. Climbing back into this one. Now Barber on TQ pace, Justin Barber in that 37 car on TQ pace. 28.204 with a 0, 1 minute down, 1 to go. Justin Barber, 10 seconds left to go, still on TQ pace.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Justin Barber going to steal the TQ 28.203 with a 9. 27.203 for Wayne, 27.203 for Mike, and Paul 26.2 flat. Racing
Up next,
Sportsman
race number 16.
coming up the final class
Racing
for qualifying
Sportsman.
round number 2.
Heat 1 of
coming
3.
up out of the racetrack. Ron, Blake, Steve, and Noah.
Blake Conroy. Steve Harrington. Ron Eggleston. Noah Smith.
Marshall's coming back across the racetrack. Marshall's coming across 3 and 4. Got one against the wall on the backstretch. Justin, we got one against the backstretch. All right, Marshall's coming across, guys. Marshall's trying to get across. All right. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. Spread them out. Spread them out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Steve, the first car on the clock. Right now we got Ron, now Noah to the top. He's looking to put it 6th spot overall in that 5S, the Racing Dot entry. He is your race leader. If he catches you, give him some space. Ron runs in second on a 25.204. Blake 23.2 flat. Steve Harrington 22.204. Stay high off of 4. It is clear. Noah flirting with being inside the top 5 here with 30 seconds left to go. Ryan gives him some space. Thank you, sir. He crosses him back over. Good racing up here to take it easy, work together. Oh, Steve spun nowhere to go for Noah. A lot of improvement on the top front of this one here with just 5 seconds left to go. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Ron's going to jump 3 spots to the 6th spot. Noah jumps 5 to 7th. With a 24.201, 24.203 for Blake, and Steve Harrington 21.201.
Up next,
race number 17.
Race number 17.
Racetrack, Joe, Bill,
Racing
AJ,
Sportsman.
and Ken.
Heat 2 of 3. AJ Hamill. Joe McClelland. Bill Espy.
Looking for our marshals from last race. We got Ken Roberts coming to the racetrack.
Ken Roberts.
Need 2 marshals or a couple volunteer guys. I need Ron can't, so I need Noah's injured. Blake or Steve or a couple volunteers. Thank you, Brian. Need 1 more volunteer to the infield, please, so we can keep rolling. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate you. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live. Three, 2, 1. We're going to go live on Kenny. Early on, we got Bill Espy out front on TQ pace. He's on TQ pace. The 18 of AJ Hamill looking to jump to third spot. So give those guys some space. Kenny's starting to climb up the ladder. And then Joe. Current pace 27.204 for Bill. 26.201 for AJ. 24.201 for Joe. Ken 23.202. Nine car is your race leader on TQ pace. He's coming up behind AJ. AJ caught the pipe, lets him go, catches right back in place. Doesn't hurt him at all. Top two looking to go 1 and 3 overall with 45 seconds left to go. Now Joe's starting to climb up the ladder. He's looking to put it fourth. .25 seconds left to go. Top two cars running 4-2 fast laps. Right now consistently 4 4s and 4 5s. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Back him down. Bill Espy's going to take the win and set the new TQ 27.202. 26.201 for Joe. He'll go to third. AJ 26.202. He'll jump to the fourth spot overall. Some big jumps there in heat race number 17.
Up next, race number 18.
Final heat race
Racing
of the evening.
Sportsman.
Come out to the racetrack. Greg,
Heat 3 of
Sam,
3.
Dean, and
Sam
Brian.
Tromley. Greg Smith. Dean Foster. Brian Rogers.
All right, got our marshals. We've got our cart right now. Greg Smith is the only car safe. Everyone else has to race their way in. Brian is making an adjustment. All right, guys, keep up to speed. We're going to go live. Oops. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Go live on Greg. There you go. 4 cars spread out nice and evenly around the racetrack to start this one. Final attempt to put it into the big show. Oh boy, 3 wide action here in the Racing Sportsman. Right now, Sam Trombley out front, 35 seconds in, 27.201. Brian Rogers, 26.203. Greg Smith, 26.202. And Dean Foster, 24.202. Sam looking to advance his way into the night's A-main, putting it second overall right now. Greg Smith looking to go third. Brian Rogers up to the 6th spot overall. Dean will pull the 001 off of the racetrack. One minute down, 1 to go. 27.203 for Sam. 27.203 for Greg. Brian Rogers 25.201. 35 seconds left to go, and that's going to give AJ some breathing space, who sits on the hot seat right now with a 26.202 with a 1. Sam Trombley and Greg about 3/10 off of the TQ with 20 seconds left to go. Stay high in 3 and 4. It is clear. That was, I believe, Greg was in trouble. Under 10 drivers, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Sam Trombley going to jump 3 spots to the second spot overall. Greg 26.2 flat, 25.204 for Brian. Your top 5, Bill Espy, Sam Trombley, Greg Smith, Joe McClellan, and A.J. Hamill locking themselves into the night's A main. Track will be open for about 4 or 5 minutes. For open track, please try to limit it to 6 cars at a time to limit the carnage. But that is up to you. We'll be right back here. We'll do our 50-50. After this race will be our Junior Novice A main. So Junior
Andy
Novice
Busser.
cars, get them ready.
Chad Mead.
Our marshals will come from race number 13, which is our Racing Sportsman A main. Bill Espy, Sam, Greg, Joe, or AJ. I've got AJ. I just need one more out there, please. All right, let's get you guys lined up down here in turns 1 and 2. Let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. Andy Buser is going to be on the pole. All right, guys, enough with the hot laps. Let's get you lined up. We got Andy Buser on the pole. Chad Mead will be second. Ed will be third. Philip fourth. Ray, and then Steve. Thank you guys for coming out to Marshall. All right. Reminder, we do go green in turn number 4. When the buzzer goes off, you have to make it back to the white stripe on the backstretch wall. All cars must get through there unless it is self-inflicted. Andy, the field is in your hands. Go ahead and roll them off. We are racing. Buser, Mead, and Ed, 1, 2, and 3. The 31 of Buser out front over the 57 of Chad Mead. Now Ed into the number 2 spot. Stay high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. It is clear. Steve got turned around. Andy Buser's got second and third right there in front of him. Already 8 laps into the books. Stay watching on the backstretch, low on the back. That's going to put the whole field down 1 lap to Buser. Easy on each other, easy. It is Andy, Ed, Chad, Philip, Ray, and Steve. That's how you guys work around the racetrack. $15 are in, 15 to go. Andy, Ed, Chad, Ray, Philip, and Steve. Next week, the crate lates will be in action along with the Lozy Sprint cars. We hope to see you here on Big Dog Racing Shocks night. Stay high in the front, stay high in the front as Philip and Steve had some issues. They get it sorted out. Oh, Philip trying to get back up to speed, collects Ed. Ed gets turned around. Andy helps him get pointed back in the right direction. That's going to give the number 2 spot to Chad Mead. 7 laps to go. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. Still there, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Oh, Chad and Philip make some contact. Stay high off of 2, high into 1, high into 1.
Final lap.
Final lap around the speedway. And this one's going to come to a close. Andy Buser's going to take the win. Chad Mead will come home second. Ed will come home third. Ray, Steve, and Philip.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it for our B main for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks. As Andy will bump into the Knights A main a little bit later on. I need 2 of you out there to marshal, please, as our junior
Up next,
novice comes
race
out.
number
It'll be
2.
Travis and
JR
Oakland.
Novice. A main. Oakland Thompson. Travis Brunel.
Boy, these guys are pros. How about that? Go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live next time off turn number 4. There you go. Go ahead and start racing. We are live. We've got Travis in Oakland out here for our junior novice A main. Up next will be our ADK Motorsports B main. That'll be race number 2 or race number 3. And it's going to be Rebecca, Manny, Philip, Jared, John, Keith, and Tanner. You will need a couple volunteer marshals. Around the racetrack for that. As we got Travis in Oakland. "25 laps to go. Travis out front, Oakland in the number 2 spot. Oh, they both make contact. Ray's getting them pointed back in the right direction. Oakland in that yellow and orange number 8. Travis in the Traxxas truck body. This time off at turn number 4 will be 5 laps to go for Travis.
Three laps left. Two laps left. Final lap.
Travis going to take the checker, and here comes Oakland. She'll get the checker. We need both these racers to victory lane.
All drivers are finished.
So we need both these drivers up to victory lane. Give them a round of applause. Our junior novice A main in the books. We will need a couple volunteer marshals, please, for
Up next,
this next
race number 3. ADK Motorsports Novice. B main. Philip Coors. Rebecca Tremblay. Tanner York. Keith Garmley. Jared Brunel. John Henley.
All right, we could use a couple volunteer marshals for this one. Anybody that wants to get their blood pumping. I do need one more volunteer marshal. I got Greg. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, put them in four-wheel drive. Oh, you're going to need it. Oh, Brian, you don't have a clue what you got yourself into. Manny. Is Manny here? Manny left. Okay. All right, it's going to be Rebecca, number 1. Philip, number 2. Oh, it looks like Philip's coming for parts. All right, so Philip is out. That's going to move Jared to the number 2 spot. John will be number 3. Then Keith, and then Tanner. What did it lose, Phil? Oh, the Spring Cup. All right, so Philip is headed back to the trailer. All right, Rebecca rolls him off 30 laps. Winner will move on to the Knights A main. Go ahead and roll them off. Let's have a good, clean start, drivers. Give me a car length between each car. And we are off to the races. Rebecca jumps out front over Jared, John, Keith, and Tanner. PRP Tire Solution, Big Block B main. You guys are next. B main for the big blocks. You guys are up next. Use a couple volunteers for that one as well. Oh, trouble down here between Tanner and Keith. They get quickly pointed back in the right direction. Oh, your race leader in trouble. That's going to give Jared the race lead over Rebecca. Trouble in front of your race leader, the 51 of Brunel, your race leader. Trouble in front of Rebecca. She's going to get through it. That was Keith and John. So now a straightaway separating your top 2 with 16 laps to go. Your race leader to 3 runs in second. Now Keith Garmley up to the number 2 spot. Missed that switch for position. Oh, John up and over violently. That's going to give Keith the race lead. Top 3 cars. Nose to tail as the top 2 get together. Rebecca leads it over Jared, Keith, Tanner, and John. 5 to go. Race leader is that black and pink number 3.
Three laps left.
Oh, trouble. Stay low
2
in
laps
turn
left.
2. Low in turn 2. Trouble in the infield for Keith.
Final lap.
Final lap around the speedway. The 3 of Rebecca's going to punch her ticket to the Knights A main. Tanner, after bad luck city all night,
All
he'll come
drivers
home
are finished.
second. Jared, Keith, and John. I need Rebecca to go back, put her car on charge. I need two of you, at least two of you, out
Up
to
next,
marshal from that
race number
last
4.
race as we have
PRP
the
Tire
PRP
Solutions
Tire
Big
Solution
Blocks.
Big Block.
B Main.
B
Ed
Main,
Levides.
Racing
Wayne
Sportsman
Bison
B
Ed.
Main. You guys are up next.
Brian Rogers. Kirk Suckman.
All right. Should have plenty of marshals from that last race, please. Just need two of you to the infield. Tanner, Jared, Keith, or Cody, or we got two volunteers coming across. Thank you, guys. It is your marshaling duty if you race to do. We're good, John. We got it. It is your marshaling duty as a racer to marshal the race after yours. All right, just going to be the four of you. Bill has parked his car. All right, let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Wayne number 1, Brian number 2, Ed will be number 3, and then Kirk number 4. All right, 4 drivers, 30 laps. The winner moves on to tonight's A main a little bit later in the program. Go ahead and roll them off. Ed out front over Brian. Wayne with an issue on the 9 car. Gets it back going. Yellow and orange, number 7, your race leader, the 46 runs in second. Third is the 33, the 9 runs in fourth. Racing.Sportsman B main, you guys should be rolling through tech. Racing.Sportsman B main, you should be rolling through tech. Ed leads over Brian, Wayne, and Kirk. Battle for the race lead starting to tighten up now. Down to 0.8 of a second with 9 laps to go. Clean track in front of Ed. And Brian right there in tow. Ed stretches out the race lead to 1.1 seconds. 5 to go.
Three laps left.
Ed, Brian, 2 to go.
2 laps
Brian
left.
goes up and over. That's going to give Ed the race
Final
lead
lap.
by a lap. Checkered is out. Ed's going to punch his ticket to tonight's A main. Brian will come home second. Wayne and then Kirk. We need 2 of you guys at the minimum out to marshal this next race. Or a couple of volunteer marshals that are a little quick on their feet as we've
Up
got
next,
a 7-car.
race number 5. Racing Dot Sportsman.
Racing Dot Sportsman. B Main coming out onto the racetrack.
Noah Smith. Ken Roberts. Dean Foster. Ron Eggleston. Steve Harrington. Blake Conroy.
Don't prove my gut right, fellas.
Brian Rogers.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Dean Foster, number 1. Brian Rogers, number 2. Ron Eggleston will be number 3. Noah Smith, number 4. Blake Conroy will be number 5. Ken Roberts, 6. And Steve Harrington, 7. Dean, the field is yours. And we made it. Oh, Noah gets up and overed. Ron. 001, your race leader to 51, running in second. Ron Eggleston into the third spot, but Ken Roberts quickly from this number 6 spot to third. Ken struggled in qualifying. Now heavy lap traffic, and now it's a good side-by-side battle for your race lead. Top 3 cars underneath the blanket. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Rogers out to the race lead, over to 13 of Ken Roberts. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Ken's going to fall back to the number 3 spot. Noah goes around. Race leader is that 51. Second is the 001. Third is the 13. Thank you. Fourth is Blake Conroy in the 117. Ron in 5th. Noah in 6th. Noah getting used more than a doorknob. Settle in easy. That's your race leaders, Blake. Oh, trouble for both of them get torn around. Here comes Kenny. Kenny's going to go from 3rd to 1st in that exchange. Top 3 cars are still nose to tail with heavy lap traffic in front of them. Race leaders is the 001, the 13, and the 51. Those are your top 3 that are still on the lead lap. Blake Conroy in the 117 has managed to stay on the lead lap. He runs in that 4th spot. 7 laps to go for Foster. Ken Roberts right to the back bumper, trying to bump his way to the Knights A main. Oh, Ken catches the pipe. Stay high, and 1 and 2, it is
left.
clear. 2 to go for Dean
2 laps
Foster. Brian Rogers in second.
Final lap.
Steve goes up and over, stay low in 4. It is clear. Dean Foster's going to take the win. Brian Rogers comes home second. Ken in third. Blake,
All drivers
Ron,
are finished.
Noah, and Steve. And that'll do it for our lower mains. Dean Foster going to bump to the night's A main. I need 2 of you out to Marshall, please, out of that.
Up next, race number 6. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA main. John Dudka.
Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks up onto the racetrack for their 54-lap main event here tonight. For the night, presented by Philip Blackburn Trucking out of Fort Ann. Looking for Mason Buser. Is he going to make it? No? Okay. All right, guys, let's get you lined up down here in turns 1 and 2. It's going to be John at number 1, Joe number 2, Kirk will be number 3, Mason was slotted to go 4th, Walter will go 4 now, and Andy number 5. All right, drivers, 54 laps, a long ways. Take it easy on each other. Have a great race. Good luck. Here, roll them off, Johnny. John, Kirk, Andy, Walter, Joe, off to the early races. The number 3, your race leader, the Unicorn, and the number 3. '33 Kirk Suckman runs in second to 31 is son of Andy Buser to ADK Motorsports entries 1, 2, and 3. Kirk gets a little bit loose into turn number 3, and it'll allow Andy to get on by. Walter runs in 4, Joe in 5. Everybody's still on the lead lap, but Joe just going down 1 lap to your race leader to 3 of John Dutka. ADK Motorsports novice A-main drivers, you guys should be rolling through tech. ADK Motorsports novice drivers, you should be rolling through tech. John Dutka out front 1.7 seconds is Andy second place trying to work through lap traffic as they battle for position. Walter got a little bit wide now. Andy trying to find a way around Joe. Thank you, Joe. So right now the top 2 cars still on the lead lap. Andy and John. John out front. Andy takes a little bit of a chunk out of that race lead last time by. A big chunk that time, down to 1.4. Top 2 cars are the 3 and the 31. Kirk in the 33 runs in the third spot. Joe is in fourth. Walter 5. John starting to stretch out the lead now. Strings it once again 1.2. Andy is there on the same lap now. The 31 of Andy Buser trying to close in on the backside of the 3 of John Dutka. Walter gets loose in front of the field. Everyone makes it through. Leaders working around Joe. Joe working there. Good job, drivers. That's going to allow John. John works the outside of the speedway. Andy Buser to the race lead. Oh, trouble for John. That's going to give him a little bit of space as now Andy Buser is going to get back by him to put a lap on the field. Buser going to go from the 6th starting spot to the race lead. It is Andy, John, Kirk, Joe, and Walter. Right now, John and Kirk on the same lap. John on the tail end of the lead lap now. Can he have enough time? 15 laps to go here on Phil Blackburn Trucking Night. And he's got second place right in front of him. Does not have to push the issue. Ten to go this time at the stripe. Ooh, John's car gets evil on him. Andy back to a lap lead over him. The battle now will be for the number 3 spot. Oh, Walter gets loose, collects John. This time battle will be 4 to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go for Andy. Stay
Final lap.
high off of 2. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back him down to Andy Buser going to take the win. John Dutka second. Kirk Suckman third. I need those top 3 to victory lane, please. Andy, John, and Kirk. Is up next is our ADK
Up next,
Motorsports
race
novice,
number 7.
A-Main.
ADK Motorsports Novice. A-Main. Rebecca Tremblay. Matthew Fisk. Ray West. David Crandall. Chuck Higley.
All right, just going to be 5. Mason feeling under the weather. Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprint A-Main. You guys will be up next. 360 Sprint cars, get them ready. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Matt Fisk, number 1. David Crandall, number 2. Chuck, number 3. Ray will be 4, and Rebecca from the B will be number 5. I can't see her. There's the 3. I see it now. She was hiding. Chuck, go ahead and slide up behind David, please. Chuck, move up behind David. All right. Ray, move up. Swap Ray and Rebecca. Andy. Andy, swap the 3 and the 49. All right. They got it. They got it. All right, drivers, just the 5 of you. 44 laps is your distance. Go ahead and roll them off. Oh, hang on. Ray was sleeping. Keep it rolling, keep pacing. We're going to go one pace lap. We'll go next time in turn 4. Catch up to the field. All right, here we go, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going. And we are racing. We got Matthew, David, Chuck, Ray, and Rebecca. Chuck running in that third spot. Matthew Fisk and David Crandall, your top two. That's the 11 and the 75. 62 of Chuck running in third. Ray West fourth and Rebecca 5. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Here comes David Crandall. He's going to sneak by for the race lead. Matt says, I don't think so, not so fast. Crandall back to the inside, crossover city. Oh, Ray goes up and over. Ray and Chuck battling for that number 3 spot. That Pennzoil can a little dented after that flip. Crandall leads over Fisk, Higley, West, and Tremblay. Race number 8, you guys should be ready to roll. That will be our 360 sprint car A-main. You guys are up next as we got a barn burner for the win here in the 80K Motorsports Novice. David, Matthew, Chuck, Ray, and Rebecca. Race leader coming up on the backside of Chuck. Oh, they're getting involved. Oh, and David Crandall gets the short end of the stick. That's going to give Fisk the race lead. 11 laps to go. Oh, David into the pipe. Fisk, Crandall, West, Higley, and Tremblay. Oh, Fisk in trouble. Here comes the 75 back around.
3 laps left.
2-second penalty. No, he had a 2-second penalty with that.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Back it down. Matthew Fisk going to pick up the win. Crandall will come home second. West in third. Higley and Tremblay. So I need Fisk, Crandall, and West to victory lane, please. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off for our 360 sprint cars.
Up next, race number 8. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A-main. Brett Lund. Anthony Alger. Daryl Grado. John Dutka.
All right, the Winged Warriors of the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars up onto the racetrack for their main event here tonight. All right, guys, if you need to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. Alrighty, let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1. It is going to be Brett the Jet on the pole. John Dutka will roll off in P number 2. Third spot will go to Daryl Grado. And the 4th spot to your high points man so far in 2025, the number 11 of Anthony Elger will roll off in P number 4. 44 laps is your distance. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Eleven laps in, we got the 1 of Brett Lund out front over Anthony Elger, Daryl Grado, and John Dutka. Fast lap this race so far, 3.968 by Brett Lund. We saw 3.8s in qualifiers. Brett looking up on the back side of Daryl. Daryl gives him the inside groove, lets him on by. Thank you so much. Here comes Anthony Elger. He ran a 3.883 last time by as he starts to close in on the back side of Brett Lund. John gets loose. John gets it underway, but the top 2 cars nose to tail. Brett in the number 1, the 11 of Anthony Elger runs in spot number 2. Brett's a little bit loose. Here comes Elger. He takes a look to the inside. Brett slams the door shut on him. Elger down low. Oh, they make a little contact. Elger keeps on going. John's in trouble down in turns 3. It is clear. Brett back on the tail end of the lead lap. Can he run away from Elger? 17 laps to go. Brett runs in the number 2 spot. Fast lap 3.954 last time for Brett Lund. Elger with a 3.883. 12 laps to go. Brett starting to close in. John gets loose in front of him. That closes the top 2 back together. Anthony trying to get a lap on the field. Seven to go for Elger. Lund running second. Grado and Dutka. Who Elger catches the inside pipe. Race lead 3.5 with 3 to go right here.
3 laps left.
It is not over yet. Brett
2
takes
laps
another
left.
10th off. Stay high
Final
off
lap.
of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Anthony Elger's going to pick up the win. Brett Lund will come
All
home
drivers
second.
are finished.
Daryl third and John fourth. I need Anthony, Brett, and Daryl to victory lane, please. Anthony, Brett, and Daryl to victory lane. Is up next will be our
Up next,
PRP Tire
race number 9.
Solution Big Blocks.
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks. A. Main. Ryan Champagne. Sam Tromley. Cody Swiatek. Ed Litvates. Greg Smith. Ken Roberts.
Race number 9 on the program. I do need 2 marshals from that last race, please, if possible. Johnny's going across. This is our PRP Tire Solution Big Block A main event. Up next is our Traxxas Mods, followed by the RC Speed Shop Midgets. And the nightcap, the Racing Sportsman. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Greg Smith on the point. Ryan Champagne will roll off second. Sam Trombley in third. Ken Roberts will roll off in fourth. Fifth spot will be Cody Swiatek. And Ed Litvates will roll off in P number 6. Willie G coming across. Thank you so much. All right, marshals, please pay attention to your corners. We are going to go live in. Okay, Brian's going to come in. All right, marshals, watch the corners. Here we go. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Greg sets the pace. Roll them off. False start, false start, false start. That was me. I didn't hit the button. Get your line back up. Greg, Ryan, Sam, Ken, Cody, and Ed. All right, we're going to roll off in turn number 4. Go ahead and roll them off, fellas. We're going to go live. I pushed the button this time, I promise. Nope. Never sure. And a good start here for the 6th car. PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. Greg jumps out to the early race lead over the 29 of Champagne, Roberts, Trombley, Swiatek, and Ed. Traxxas Mods, you guys are up next, presented by GT Bodies. Right now, the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks are out there. We are already 7 laps in. Greg Smith in the 35-year race leader, the 29 of Champagne, 98 of Roberts, and the 43 of Sam Trombley. They have kind of gapped the field, and Swiatek and Litvates side by side for the number 2 spot. Ken Roberts trying to find a way around the 29. Oh, they both go around. It's going to give Sam the race lead. Ken gets pointed back into the right direction. And it has not been a good night for Ken. Your race leader, the 43, runs in second. The 00 is your 3rd place car. 4th spot is the 7. Oh, they get caught up down into the corner. Ken gets put back out into the racetrack. And Ryan is going to be the one that falls down to the number 6 spot. Greg Smith leads over Sam, Cody, Ken, Ed, and Ryan. Second spot is the 43 car. Oh, trouble. Watch it. Marshall on the ground. Stay high off of 2. Trouble for Trombley. He was your second place car. Here comes Swiatek. All this happening behind Greg, and I don't think Greg even cares. He's got 12 laps to go. Roberts pulls the 98 car while running in the 5th spot. 7 laps to go for Greg Smith. Greg, Cody, Sam, Ryan, and Ed. Tell you, work around the racetrack. Cody and Sam on the same lap, and they are battling it
3
hard.
laps left.
With 3 to go. Sam trying to get to the number 2 spot.
2 laps left.
Oh, they get
Final
together
lap.
contact. Sam's going to wait for Cody to get back going. That's good sportsmanship as a checker comes out. It's going to be Greg, Cody, Sam, Ryan, and Ed. I need Greg, Cody, and Sam to victory lane, please. Greg, Cody, and Sam to victory lane. All right, here comes the...
Up next, race number 10. GT Bodies Traxxas Mods. A Main. John Dutka. Ron Eggleston. Noah Smith. Walter Levine.
RC Speed Shop Midget, you guys
Greg
are
Smith.
up next. Get your cars ready, followed by the nightcap. And we got 2 more races. The Active Automotive Small Blocks, followed by the Racing Sportsman. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Ronnie number 1, Walter number 2, John Dutka number 3, Noah number 4, and Greg number 5. Go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, look alive. Oh, Greg goes up and over. Noah tries to get through underneath them. Oh, Greg back up and over. Oh, Greg and Noah make contact, say high, low on the back stretch. Greg waits for Noah to get going, but right up front it is Ron. In the 17, the 14 of John. That's the bid for your race lead. Crossover when they get contact. Here comes Walter in there. All 5 cars are into the blanket. Walter gets spun around. It is still now John Dutka to the race lead over Ronnie. Ron, John, Walter, Noah, and Greg. 27 laps to go. 17-year race leader. The 14 running in second. He's got a lap on third place running Walter. Noah in fourth and Greg in 5. "16 laps to go for Ron, John, Walter, Greg, and Noah. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. John trying to catch the 17 of Ronnie. He's got 2 lap cars and a straightaway between them. With 10 laps to go.
Three laps left.
Oh, trouble for the race leader. That's going to allow Johnny to get on by with 2 laps to go.
Final lap.
And John Dutka's going to steal the win at the end of that one. Ronnie's going to come
All drivers
second.
are finished.
Greg in third. Walter and Noah. I need John, Ron, and Greg to victory lane, please. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off for our midget, A main.
Up next, race number 11. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. A main. Justin Barber. Willie G.
Looking for Greg Smith in victory lane, please. Greg Smith.
Andy Busser. Anthony Alger.
All right, then it's time for the little cars, the RC Speed Shop Midgets A main event. Willie G, Justin, Anthony, John, and Andy. Need 2 marshals from that last race, please. We'll give John a couple hot laps here since he was just in victory lane.
John
Headed that
Dutka.
out. We hope to see you next week here at the stand for week number 13. It's presented by Big Dog Racing Shocks. I don't know if they're fast. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Willie G on the point. Justin Barber, number 2. Anthony Elger will roll off 3rd. John Dutka, number 4. And Andy Buser, number 5. 44 laps is your distance, drivers. Please take it easy on each other on the start. Go ahead and roll them off. We are racing. Good battles all the way around the racetrack. Andy going to slide into the number 3 spot. Willie G out to the early race lead over Justin Barber, Andy Buser, Anthony G, and John. Oh, John goes up and over. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Race leader is that black and red number 3G, the Big Dog Racing Shocks entry. Your race leader. Keep it going, Andy. He's down. Thank you for waiting. That's good sportsmanship. The 3G out front over Justin Barber, Anthony Elger, Andy Buser, and John Dutka. Elger starting to close in as he's got the race leader. Top 3 cars still on the lead lap. Battle for second shaping up right in front of your race leader. Does not have to push it. Elger's going to get by Barber for the number 2 spot. Moving Barber back to 3rd. 22 to down, 22 to go. Is Willie, Anthony, Justin, Andy, and John. Trouble for your race leader. He's going to give a little bit of breathing space to 2nd and 3rd, who's trying to stay on the lead lap. Oh, Elger in trouble on the back stretch. That's going to give 2nd spot back to Barber. 11 to go. Willie G has ran a perfect race so far with 10 to go. Battle for second, still a heated one with 4 to go. Elger takes a look down to the inside. Barber
3 laps left.
Shot. Gets up wide. They both make contact. Anthony's going to wait for Barber.
2 laps left.
Retain the race lead. White flag will fly for Willie G.
Final lap.
Up off of turn number 4. Checkered is out. Willie G is going to lead it wire to wire. Barber will come home second.
All drivers
Elger
are finished.
in third. Buser, then Dutka. I get Willie, Justin, and Anthony to victory lane, please. Willie, Justin, and Anthony to victory lane as the active automotive small blocks will come to the racetrack.
Up next, race number 12. Active Automotive Small Block. A Main. Paul Mulrain. Wayne Bisonette. Mike Barber. Al Smith Sr. Tom Hargrave.
I need 2 marshals from that last race, please. Out to Marshall. Racing That Sportsman.
Justin Barber.
Racing That Sportsman A Main. You guys should be through tech. All right, back it down, drivers. Let's get you lined up. Back it down, back it down. Make your adjustments if you need any. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turn number 1, please. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1. Tom Hargrave, number 2. Wayne Bissonette will roll off 3rd. Mike Barber, number 4. Paul Moraine, number 5. And Al Sr. shotgun on the field. 44 laps is your distance. Go ahead and roll them off, Justin. We go live in turn 4. Good start, and these cars all evenly matched right now as Barber and Hargrave start to open up a little bit of a gap over Bissonette and Mike Barber. Al Smith and Paul Moraine side by side. Smith's going to get through. He'll work up on the backside of the 15. Mike washes up, allows Senior through. They make a little bit of contact. No harm, no foul as Justin Barber being stalked by Tom Hargrave. Hargrave in that 43 car, running nose to tail right there behind him with 33 laps to go. Senior back around Mike Barber for the 4th spot. Now looking to chase down to number 9 of Wayne Bissonette for that 3rd and final point. Up, but gets loose and collects. Oh, Barber gets collected. Justin got collected as Senior got loose in turns 3 and 4. That gives the race lead to Tom Hargrave. Treble will stay high off of 2. Barber goes around. Moraine goes up and over. Stay a little high off of 2. It is clear. It is Tom, Wayne, Justin, Mike, Al, and Paul. Paul pulls the 22 pit side. 43-year race leader working up on the backside of Mike. Battle for second is a good one between the 9 and the 37. Oh, Tommy up on 2 wheels. Wayne tries to close in down to 1.6 seconds. Is your top 2. 3rd spot is Justin Barber, Mike Barber, Al Sr., the 5 cars that remain on the racetrack. Racing Not Sportsman A Main. You guys are on the field track next. Tommy patient in lap traffic, working through. Has everyone lapped up to the number 3 spot. Justin Barber, the last car on the lead lap. Oh, so we got a dead car. Got a dead car down in the turns 1. Pull it off.
Three laps
to go
left.
for Tom, Justin, Mike, and Al.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Tom Hargrave gonna take the win. Justin's gonna come home in second. Mike,
All drivers
then
are finished.
Al. So I need Tom, Justin, and Mike to victory lane, please. Tom, Justin, and Mike to victory lane.
Up next, race number 13. Racing Sportsman. A Main. Bill Espy. Sam Tromley. Joe McClelland. AJ Hamill. Greg Smith. Dean Foster.
All right. We've got marshals getting ready to come across the racetrack, fellas. Good time to make any adjustments if you need them. This is the final race of the evening here on Philip Blackburn Trucking Night. Week number 12 going to be into the books. All right, it's going to be Bill number 1, Sam number 2, Greg will be number 3, Joe number 4, AJ number 5, and Dean Foster, the special agent, rolling off 6. Guys, have a good, clean race. Remember, you got to make it back to that white line. Bill, go ahead and roll them off. Yep. Yes, sir. We fire in turn number 4 this time. And a good start. Oh, Joe, Greg, everybody in the back half of the field getting in trouble. Get pointed back in the right direction. Your top 2 make contact. Sam's going to get pointed back in the right direction. And Sam's got the field right in front of him. Bill Espy, your race leader, in the number 9. Sam runs in second. Greg in third. Dean, Joe, and AJ. Bill leads over Sam, Greg, Dean, and Joe. Say low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Right, that way, camera. Bill, Sam, Greg running in the third spot. Joe is in fourth, Dean in 5. 26 laps to go. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3, still there, low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. got Bill, Sam. Sam starting to close into that gap down to 2 seconds behind the great black and green number 9. Greg trying to get back on the lead lap. He runs in your 3rd spot. He'll work underneath Bill. He's back on the lead lap. So your top 3 cars on the lead lap with 17 to go. Race lead 2.1 seconds now. Eight to go for Bill. Sam 1.9 seconds back. Bill in a nice bubble area as he's got Greg and Joe in front of him. 1.3 seconds now between your top 2. This time off a turn report, it'll be 3 laps to go.
3 laps left.
2 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final lap off a turn report. Bill Espy gonna take the win. Sam Trombley's gonna come home 2nd. Greg Smith in 3rd, and Joe
All
in 4th.
drivers are
and that'll
finished.
do it for Philip Blackburn Trucking Night. I need Bill, Sam, and Greg to victory lane, please. And that'll do it. Thank you guys all for coming on out and being a part of tonight's racing program. Safe travels home. We hope to see you next week for Big Dog Racing Shocks Night right here at the stand.